Good morning, everybody. All right, so welcome back. It's been a while, a couple weeks. Been on kind of vacation, visiting my son down east in good old Canada. We're gonna get back into it. I'm home for a couple weeks, and actually I had to go back because my son decided to get married all of a sudden. So we'll be heading back to that in a couple weeks. Take another couple weeks off. So yay me, more vacation time. Um, Thank you guys for tuning in on this 11 o'clock Eastern Saturday morning stream. Season 1, Episode 3 of my solo playthroughs based on your guys' poll results. So now this is a tie. We had 4 scenarios, I think, up on the poll, and we tied this one. And, well, they got engaged back in February, and they told us, oh, by the way, we set a date for the 29th. So, oh, surprise. They're just going to do a quick JP. They're not doing anything fancy. They're quite Well, at any rate. This scenario is tied with a Bounding Fire Productions Mannerheim Cross scenario, 151 delaying action at Kylänmäki. And so I'm going to play this one, and then depending how fast it goes, maybe I'll do 2 today. And we're going to do the other one maybe today, or depending on how it goes, we'll do it some other time. So we're going to be playing both. No worries for those of you that voted for the Bounding Fire game. We're going to be doing that one. It's their choice. That's what they wanted to do. So I'm not begrudging them one iota. That's what I did. My wife and I we JP'd it without telling her parents. So it's all good on that front. We're tickled pink to go through that with them. At least we're invited, so that's good. We're doing Deep into the French Front, La Franc-Tireur, number 1 on the green hill that is Inor. And it's kind of a small scenario, bottom left of the big Inor map, which was interesting to find. I eventually realized I had to go to the LFT website every 2 to 3 seconds, eh? All right, let me see if I could mess with the sound. Maybe it's my filter that is getting too wonky. Doesn't show it as cutting out on here. Every 2 to 3 seconds for a second at a time, eh? Yeah. Yeah. No, maybe that's the case, eh? I wonder if I turn this off. Let me turn that noise suppression off. I have a filter on to cut out the computer fans. I don't know if that's going to be making a difference, but we'll turn that off for now. And we'll go. I'm not pushing into the red too much. Nothing wrong with the sound in your end, Peter? Okay. We'll give that a go for a few minutes. If it keeps popping off, let me know and we'll change it. So this is going to be a fairly small scenario, 5.5 turns. Unit count isn't great. French are in defense in their little village, and they start off pinned for the first German turn, which means they're only going to have half firepower. And even though it's May, we're still going to have a mixture of green and plowed fields as per their SSR. And I should mention their SSR, which are in effect, really are not going to be impacting us in this scenario. So these are their SSRs. And vehicle crews don't apply for the French. The Germans cannot abandon, which is a separate SSR anyways. And the French units, nothing applies except for the Free French, the 14th EME regiment, and that only applies to squads and half squads, and all they have is crews manning their support weapons. So none of that applies, and that's it for the Germans as well. So none of their SSRs really apply, so I don't know why they have that in this scenario card. But at any rate, what else do we have? Bore sighting NA. French units are considered pinned, but aside from that, they can set up concealed and hidden normally. So my defense for this is basically I have to set up on or south of row 41. And I do have these units here from that elite regiment infantry that can set up east of row M and or north of 48. So I do have a hip gun up here set up on the burst level, so it's going to have a 2-level advantage. So I won't be blocked by these orchards, which will be in season. And I'll be able to hopefully ding a couple of these armored cars really easily and hit them when they're coming. And then I just have a couple of other elite French units that are ready to whack them with a medium and just a half squad here. So these guys are all on motorcycles, which means this area here is pretty well impassable unless I can push the motorcycles over the walls, which is going to suck up all their move. Yeah, yeah, we're all going to get hit hard with that, eh? The on-again, off-again tariffs. When will they strike? Oy vey, what do we do? Yeah, so I basically chose my defense. I'm not really going to ignore the left side, but I'm going to focus more on the center and the right, and especially on the road. So I do have a light set up here with a leader to mark down the road. I can only reach out to this hex here with my LMG. It's only a 6 hex range, which means that I can't hit anything over here except for these guys. And I think the German attack is going to come in this way, although I did dismount these stack here, which are going to push down the left side. So I'll have to be wary of that as a French player. Now, I do have a gun on myself, a 75. My intent is to dismount it and push it into the trees. And that way I can cover each of one of these flanks should anything break through. Now, victory conditions are quite simple. Germans got to control 13 hexes and exit 8 VP off the south edge. So they have a lot of stuff to work with. And not a lot of French to oppose them. So it was your connection, eh? Nice. All right, so let's get into it, and we'll do the good old wind change right off the bat. No wind. Snipers are 3 for both sides. And let's go to move right away. You have Inor too? Yeah. I want to get into the campaign, but I'm going to do a couple scenarios first and work my way through the SSRs. And then I want to get into some Algerian and nighttime Algerian fighting. That should be really fun against some lax Germans at night in the woods. All right, so how do we do this? 1, 2 for the wall, 3, 4 for the wall, 5, 6 advance. I could CX and or move this as a stack over here. This guy would be firing through the grain with a +3. 4 for the wall, -1 on assault would be a +3 on the 4 table, which is quite good. So I think I can move with fair impunity down this row and not get shot. I do have to worry about this guy up here. I don't think I would waste a shot on that. So I think I'm going to move it as a stack. Normally it's not a good idea to move as a stack. But I think in this case, given the sparsity of the French defenders over here, I think I can do that. I don't want to CX too soon in this location. On the other hand, I could draw fire before I move, just to play it safe. All right, so this would be blocked by the orchard from this guy. This guy here would have line of sight to here, so we don't know what's here. This guy would be blocked. So this hex might be from this guy here. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to send this guy in here. Now, I believe you can throw smoke from off board. But if I throw smoke, I won't be able to make it to this location. Screw it. I'm just going to go. It's a risk because I don't know what's in this location. Alternatively, because I know this cannot be a medium down here, I know I'm restricted to squads and LMG, I know that I'm good in this location here, so I could come here 1, 2. I would get the hedge benefit. 3, 4, 5, 6. That would probably be better. Let's do that. So we're going to come here. And this way I'll get rid of them moving and open. So that'll be 1. +1, +2. Down 1 would be a +1 on the 4. We're going to drop this. Oh, wait, that would be on the 2 because I'm pinned. A +1 on the 2. This would be dropped because I'm now visible. +1 on the 2 would be 1 residual, would be reduced to 0 because of this hindrance. But I think I have to take that shot. Now, I could leave a fire lane, but again, because of this, the fire lane is going to be reduced to nothing. Actually, I'm pinned. I can't do a fire lane. So, yeah, let's do a 2 up 1. All right, so that's not going to be any effect. I do have rate, though, so that's good. So 1, 2. That would be a +1, +2, +3. Down 1 for non-assault. Would be a +2 on the 2. What's a 25? I think a 25 is a on the 2 table. On the 1 table. But I don't want to drop my conceal just yet. I'll save that for later. That's fine. We'll let this guy go. That'll be 3. 4 for the wall, 5. And then 6. Put that there for now so that we know that we still have rate on our medium. All right, so these bikes are no good. Get rid of those. You guys here, let's get on a motorcycle and we'll bust some shots. Let's go for 1. That'll be 2. That would be half firepower. Oh, yeah, I'm pinned. That would be a half. So that I can't even take that shot because I forgot I'm pinned. I can't even fire long range. Oh, boy. +1, +2, +3, down 1 would be a +2 on the 2 table. That would be a +1, 2, 3. That would be a +2 on the 2 as well. It's going to be very difficult for the French to do any kind of damage to these Germans. There's just too many obstacles in the way. So let's use it. Let's come here for 3. We'll stop for 4. Get off for 5. And that means we'll have used up 1/4, which means 1 move, which gives us 3 more moves still. And we can still not fire because we're half firepower and nothing can see. So we can come in here for a total of 3 move. Now I can fire, which I may as well. And that's going to be on the 2 table +1. 6 on the 2 will be a pinning. And they are fine. All right, next up. We'll go 1, 2, 3. We're going to do the same. We're going to drop the get off the bike for 5. And that gives us 3 move. This wall would be 4. 2 infantry move. And then 4 total into this woods right here, or brush. And then we're going to final fire this guy, so it's going to be on the 1 table flat. 1 flat. All right, well. Okay. Wow, this is really not good. You may as well shoot as well. So you're going to be paying for the wall. Let's give him wall advantage there. So it's going to be +2, down 1 for non-assault. We'll give him a 2 of 1. 4 on the 2 should be a 1 check. Leader and squad both break. There we go. Finally some good shooting. And we can put down a 1 resid. Alright, so that's the first guys that are shooting. Now we can bring our truck, which is hauling a squad and our own 75. I think I want to move it last. It is a soft scan. I still got a shot from this guy here. I got to be wary of that. So let's deal with him next. Let's move this guy in. So we're going to come here for 1. Drop that. Let's go 2. And I'm going to fire the 2 flat shot. 7 on the 2 is a miss. Now I'm going to lose 1 rate because of my pin, so I'm basically out of shot. And that's at 2. And then we'll come here for 3. What is an orchard for a motorcycle? Three R or road. 3. All right, so that was actually we're at 6 move here. We'll stop for 7, which is going to be 1/4. Offload for 8, and that means we're only going to have 2 move left, but that's fine. This guy's going to final fire the squad, and that's going to be on the 1 table. 1 down 1. Nothing. Horrible. Horrible shooting. Horrible. Let's bring in the armored car. So we're going to pay, I believe it's 3 for open ground. Armored car, open ground is 3. All right, so that'll be 3, 6. Yeah, let's fire this guy here. Okay, never mind. You're not concealed. You just missed. Horrible shooting. Continues. At least he didn't break his gun. 6, 9. And we're going to do an overrun, which is going to cost a quarter of the move plus cost terrain, which will be I'm blanking. 9, 8, 17, 18, round it up to 19. This guy would be firing at a 1 plus 3, which is not a really good shot. So we're not going to do anything like that. I could FPF, but I got to wait for the overrun attack first. All right, so your attack is going to be a base 4. You're going to have 15 halved is 7, so it's going to be on the 8 table. Flat. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. All right, and your ELR is 2, so you're a crew, you're broken. And you're bounding fired. Now you're at 19 move. This would be oh wait, what's an orchard again? Still 3. Did I do that right? That was 9 plus 8 is 17. Plus 3 would have been 21 more, would be 21 actually. 21. If I want to do another overrun, this would be 24. And I would need another 12. 36. I would not have enough. I'd have to do a excessive speed breakdown, which is not a good thing to do at German early war especially. So that's fine. You cannot stay in that hex, so you're going to come over here and you'll stay in motion over here. Next up, we're going to come here for 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Now we'll fire. So that's going to be on the 2 up 2. 7 on the 2 is a miss, which sucks. I could do a 1 up 2 right now because I did spend more move. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. But if I do an overrun, I would have to fire FPF, and I don't want to do that. So I'm going to hold my fire, wait for this guy to come in, which I'm going to do right now. I do think I want to intensive fire this guy, but I waited too long, so we'll just let this guy do it and do an overrun. 18. So we're going to have to pay a quarter of our move. Oh wait, this guy's only 25. Quarter of our move would be 6 plus 3. Oh wait, that's a truck, isn't it? 2 circles is a truck. Open ground is 4. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. All right, well, you're not overrunning. You'll just stay in motion. All right, so this guy here is going to go 3 motorcycles. Yep. 3. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15. We did a 2 attack, so there would be 1 residual, which I will have to deal with. Let's come into here. This will be 18 move, stop for 19, dismount for 20, which will be 3/4 of their move, which means I'm only going to have enough. Well, I can't move anywhere, so I'm going to be done. Let's put him at the bottom of the pile. And he'll just deal with this guy later on. I could final fire. That would be a 1 flat. Oh, cowards, so it's going to be no joy. All right, almost at the end here. This guy here, let's go 4. We're going to intensify this dude. Breakdown is not 11, and that's no good. And that'll be 4, 8. Let's pivot this way. Get away from this guy here. That'll be 12, 13, and 13.5. We're going to stop there behind the orchard. This guy cannot hit us anymore. We're covered by the orchard, so that's good. And then we just have this guy here and then our truck to deal with. Let's move the truck. So this will be 1, 2, 3. We're going to overstack in this location. The vehicle is going to spend half his move to unhook. Troops will dismount. They'll become TI as they do that. We said 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.5. Stop for 4. Hey, Pugs. Good morning to you, buddy. 4.5, 5.5. Which would be 7. This is 1, so that gives them 3 move. So this squad here can continue to move forward. We'll come into here. We'll do a 1 residual, 1 up 1. All right, no effect. That's fine. And the crew is going to become TI, as we said. And they're just going to unhook the gun, which is a quick setup gun. So they should be able to get it into action next turn. And they'll be covered again by the orchard, so that gun cannot shoot them. All right, that'll leave this guy here. Where do we want to put him? go 3, 6. Four for grain, eh? 10, 14. That'll put us at 17, 20. We'll stop there for 21. And that will leave us one move, enough to dismount. Alright, so that's it for that. Defending fire, I don't think I have anything left. Again, just because of the pin, I cannot fire at half rate. And we know that that's nothing to worry about there. Advancing fire. You guys broke. You're setting that up still. I should have moved my truck, I guess, once it dismounted. So I don't end up overstacked, but oh well. Let's come back with a 4-up 2 shot. No effect. Here we're going to do a 4 flat. No effect. And that will be that. Nope, we're going to fire a 2-up 1 shot up the hill. 2 flat, actually. 2 flat up the hill. Nothing. All right, so that's that. And then route phase. You guys are broken, so let's come 2, 4. You guys are pooched. So I'm going to reject surrender. Do I want to do that? I need to gain control of buildings, and rejecting surrender might not be the best move right now. So I think I'm going to actually take a prisoner. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do a prisoner. Let's give it to you. As a matter of fact, we'll break this guy into a half squad. And that way I can use a half squad scout to try and deal with that crew up top of the hill. And then we go advance phase. So you guys are going to come here. You guys are going to come here. We'll stay dismounted. As a matter of fact, what we're going to do, you guys are going to come up here. You're going to come here and get that medium on the go. All right, and that is enough for that. Close combat, no ambush. And we're going to have a 2-to-1 for the German. That should be enough. And a 1-to-4 for the French. That will not be enough. So I should kill him. And we're into turn 1 for the French. Wind change. Pins come off. Yeah, okay, so it's looking okay, I think, for the Germans. See if we can get some motion going here for the French now. No wind, almost had gusts. And let's look at rallies for the French. None to be had. Germans, this guy needs a 4. Nope. Pick up that medium. Of course not. Come on, really? All right, and we go to prep. Let's get this guy shot up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're going to be long range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't even get the squad into range. 1 firepower attack. One flat shot. Well, I guess we can try that. 1 flat. Yeah. Breakdown 11. Okay. Gonna be that kind of a game, is it? All right. You. We want to shoot. Now, this is going to suck. We're going to have a 6 up 3. Or I could pull back and move because this is going to hurt coming back. It's going to be on the 16 table. '16 table coming back up 4. I think I'm going to move this guy back. Or I could fire out these guys here. Let's do this guy first. So we're going to do an 8 up 2. 7 on the 8's 1 check. 1, 2. Both are fine. Snipers, I forgot to put them in. So Inor is 4 and 3. Then it's 2 and 3. All right, so that's going to be an Axe sniper. Excuse me, allied sniper, and they're both safe. So that's a prep and a sniper check. No sniper. 6 up 2, and then I get this, or do I move? I'm going to move. Yeah, we can't afford that. This guy here now doesn't really have a shot. It's going to be on the 4 or 1 table. Do I want to do a 1 table on this guy here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. French, I believe, use red numbers. Yeah, French use red to hit numbers, so it's going to be a ridiculous 6 with a +1. So I'm going to need a 5 or less to hit. Rate of fire 3. I mean, it's not horrible, but I have no armored targets to shoot at. Or I pivot, I pay the +3 for non-turreted, and I take this shot, in which case I'm still going to need a 5 or less to hit. I'll try the long shot, so I'm going to try these guys here. I need a 5 or less to hit. I hit, I maintain rate, and on the 1 table, we have a 9. Really? I'm going to use my rate to pivot. And I'm going to fire on these guys with a 5 or less to hit. Alright, so that's a hit. I maintain rate. And on the 1 table, still a miss again. Rate and a hit. That will be a hit as well. That's going to be a critical. Wait a minute. Oh, I can only fire AP. Underscored ammo is only AP. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I cannot fire HE. So I'm basically, this gun here is now useless because all my guns are, all my vehicles are useless now. So, what the hell do I do with this guy? I fire him independently as a 1 firepower flat. Well, French have to move, so let's go back to here. These guys are going to come to here. You're going to come to here. You guys are going to unlimber your gun from the wagon. Which will make you TI. And then we're going to push it into the woods next turn. Yeah, that's unfortunately all the French can really do right now. So defending fire. You're going to be paying 16 firepower, plus 1 for the vehicle, 1 for the brush, 3 for the buildings, a plus 5, down 2. 16 up 3. Yeah. 7 on the 16 should be at 2. Just a break. Knew that was going to happen. You guys are going to fire on these guys here. That's going to be an 8 up 3. That's going to be a pinning task check. And your fine axe sniper. No sniper. Let's go 2 flat. And that, oh wait, you guys are going to fire onto the gun here, the guys here. So to hit, holy shit. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're looking at a base 7 plus 3 is a 4. And a critical has to be less than half of the modified to hit, I believe is the way it's worded. Yeah, the final to hit die roll is less than half the modified to hit number. All right, so not a critical. Not that I really need it, but it's going to be on the 12 table anyways. So we have a 1 check on our 8-1 and the 4-5-7. So the squad's fine. The leader is just broken. And I had rate. So once more. Did I break it? No. All right, so that's going to be it, I think, for defending fire. Let's go advancing fire, none. Well, I guess I can fire back now, so let's go 2 up 2. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. Right? Yes. Both pinned. No, one guy's pinned. And that'll be that. Road phase. You'll have to come this way for 3, 4, 5. All right, advance phase. So, where do we want to go? You're fine now where you are. Let's get you out of the beaten path here. You'll come into here. I probably should have moved my leader. And you guys will continue to filter down the right side. No close combat, and we're into turn 2. Germans really got to get moving now. Okay, let's go wind change. No wind. We have rallies. This guy here. Still nothing. Wound. And what else do we have? Pick up that gun. French, we got a leader here, so this guy will need a 3. And our leader down there will barely avoid casualty reduction. All right, so prep fire. I think we're going to go right to move because we only have another 1, 2, 3, 4 movement phases after this one. We're not even half across the board yet. We don't even have a stone building yet, so. All right. Yeah, let's go to move. The 4-6-7 is going to go first. We're going to assault move. No, we're not going to do that. What are we going to do? This guy's going to dash across H41 to here. Which means this guy here is going to take a shot with a 2 down 2. 3 on the 2 is a 1 check. Broke. You're going to come into here, assault moving. You're going to go 1. You're going to try to throw a smoke grenade, which you get off. for 3 move, and then you're going to late CX, and you're going to come into there. You're going to final. It'll be on the 4 up 1. Frick. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. Pinned. Sniper. No sniper. All right, you guys here, you're going to CX. How do we do this now? 2, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Toss a smoke grenade for 6. Yeah, we're going to come here over the wall for 2. That'll be 3. We'll risk the residual for 1. 1 down 2. That'll be a 5 on the 2, which is a NMC. He's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I would take a shot here. That would be a 6 down 1 because I would get the wall advantage from this segment here. So 6 down 1. Or I could just fire the squad. It would be a 4 down 1. Four on the 4, 1 check. Oh, caralho. All right, so you're half squad. Okay, and then you guys will come here for 2. 4. This guy's going to unload on a 2 for, excuse me, a 4 down, 4 flat. No, 4 down 1. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check as well. Leader, squad, squad. You are pinned. And a sniper. Oh, French sniper's hot. We're going 4 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess one of you two. Top, bottom. Not too bad. All right, so that's the first fire from you. 2 residual in that location for you. You guys will continue on into the building. And then you're going to fire your LMG. So it's going to be a 4 up 1. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. Leader, squatty. He's pinned now. You guys are going to manhandle this gun, push it down the road. And once more. Wait, no, that's residual. Never mind. This armored car or vehicle, whatever it is, truck. Start up for 1, 2. If I button up, for 3. Come here for 4. Pivot for 5. 6. 7. I can DM him. Make him run away. I could stop there. You're gonna come here for 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have to CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're gonna CX. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there. This guy in motion is going to go 1, 2. I think a bog check for hedges, I'd imagine, right? And a truck cannot drive over a hedge, apparently. Start 1. Oh no. Pivot 1, 2. This would be bypass for 10. Pivot 11. Come to this hex for 15. 19. And that would be 24. Forgot the residual. What did I say was there? Should be 2. So that would be a 2 up. Plus 1 for smoke. 2 for crew expose. Yeah, it'd be 2 up 3. Alright, no effect. And we'll stop there. This guy here. We're going to go 1, 4, 5. Uh, 6, 9. And we'll stop there for 12, 13. All right. You're going to assault move 1 hex here. 4 portage points means you only have 3 move, so you can make it up to there. And defending fire. We'll start over here. This will be a 4 flat. Actually, you can't even see down because of the orchard. All right, final this guy. It's going to be a 4 up 2. Nothing else can shoot. And advancing fire. Let's go with this guy first. We're going to have a 6 halved is 2 doubled is 4. Up 1. No effect. Let's do a 2 up 3. No effect. A 4 up 4. And a 4 up 3. No point shooting, and that'll be that. Road phase. Should I go uphill, become CX, which will cancel out my -1? Be 1-to-1 odds. We would need 5s to kill. Chance of ambush. No. I don't think I will. A bit too early for that kind of a gamble, I would say. All right, so let's go to close combat. Ambush terrain, we have the Germans, 6, and the French are 6, no ambush. 1-to-1, we need 5s. German, French. Negative. Alrighty, and then we do the French turn 2, wind change. Getting close, TIs come off. And rallies. Leader rally down here. Oh, gosh. Another one? All right, wound die roll. Actually, that guy would not rally because he's actually a 7-up-1, which will cancel the terrain, so he's still broken. Sucks. All right. Prep fire. So we'll start with this guy here, and we're going to do a 12-up-2. Okay. Move, 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 move. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these two can't see each other. I might be wrong. No, they are adjacent. They can see each other. I could have done that. Okay, whatever. Let's do a 4 flat. 7 on 4 is a pinning. We have a leader and a squatty. And then we go move. I'll keep moving. Coming to there. You're going to come here and then come to there. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and you'll advance into that. That's it for that. And then we can go defending fire. Do we has any? Really don't want to try that shot. Pin up here. We have a 2 flat. Coming back down, we have a 12 up 1. 5 on the 12 is a 2, maybe a 3. 2 check. This guy's going to fire a 4 up 1. No effect. And that's it for defending. Advancing fire, we should have none. And road phase. So you're going to go 2, 4. I guess that's it for that. And then we can go French advance phase. So you're happy there. You're coming into there. You'll come into there. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? If I can free the prisoners, I can get my half squad back, and that might help with the battle up in that area. And I should probably be tracking victory buildings. So let's go with, that's 1 hex. And now we go close combat. We only have the 1 still. So again, 5s. We have the French and the Germans. The Germans are victorious. And we have another one. Alrighty, turn tree. Turn tree. Wind change, no wind. And rallies to be had. Oh wait, we forgot one up here. No ambush. 1 to 2 for the French. And 1 to 1 for the German with a -1. Okay, well, that was stupid. I probably should not have done that. Yeah, that was a waste. That was dumb. Leader rally. Come on, man. He's been broken the whole game. And you're broken here, so that will just come off. And we should be good. Rally that guy. And we'll self-rally one of these dudes. Alright, prep fire. Once more, I think we're going to go right into move. We just don't have the time to dawdle. So let's go with these guys here. We're going to come up here for 4. 6. These guys are going to go 1, 3, because I'm pretty sure this is that. Three is all you had. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would I waste a shot on that? This is part of the half squad rush that you have to decide as a defender, do you waste shots on? Problem is if I don't, then I think I forgot to move this guy into the woods. If you don't, then it could prove deadly. So I don't know if I want to take that shot, though, because he has other things to do. All right, let's do an 8 down 2. That's a 1 check. And he is broken. We're going to assault move into there. This guy's going to go 1, 2. One, two. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put him there. And you, my friend, are going to come here for 3. No, bypass for 1, 2, 3. You guys are going to assault move into here. You're going to get your first shot off. So that's going to be an 8 up 3. No effect. You're going to try again with a 4 up 3. 7 on the 2 is going to be a miss. That means you can pretty well move wherever you want. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Do I FPF? And do I have a shot between the hedge and the building? That would be quite the shot, which I think I'm going to have to thread. Look at that, just a little bit of the hedge. All right. Well, no sniper. And a coward too, so. Oh well. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3. Let's go here for 4. That'll DM. I don't think I'm going to FPF, although I may be tempted to because I'm going to get shanked real bad, so maybe I will. FPF, I need a 4 down 2. Alright, so I don't break. That's good. We have a 5 on the 4s and NMC. And I just ELR'd. And that would be 2 resid. Alright, so then you are going to start up for 1. Come here for 2. Now I can't do any street fighting because I have a first fire marker on me. If I come here for 3, I can DM this guy again. No, I'd have to be unbuttoned. So let me unbutton. Which is going to expose me to this guy who can now fire. I'll have to take that risk. So let's do a 6 up 2. Oh, they're always C, so they can actually button up anyways. Derp. All right. So it's going to be a 7 on the 6, which is an NMC, and they are fine. And we'll stop there. No, we'll stay in motion there so I don't give him the extra shot. And it'll be a little bit easier to stay alive. I think that's going to be it, except for these guys here and my gun. So let's push the gun again. That'll be 1. That'll be 2. All right, this guy start up for 1. We're going to bypass for 9. Turn for 10. We're going to come between the buildings for 18. And then we're going to be facing that way for 22, 23, 24, 25. Stay in motion. This guy is going to do roughly the same. Let's go 3, 9. Turn for 10. 13, 16, and then we'll be here for 19, 20, 21, and we'll stop there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's CX. No, you're wounded. You're going to CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. All right, so there we go. That's that. And we can go on to defending fire. Let's fire at this guy here with our 4 up 2 shot. No effect. And that is sadly all the French can muster. Advancing fire. This shot here. Now let's do this one here. So it's going to be on the 4 table with a +3. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. And he's fine. If I come this way with a 4 up 4, would that be enough to warrant a encirclement? 3 up 4 would be a 7, would be a pinning. I need to get an NMC, which means I cannot encircle. At any rate, shots are done. That would be a 2 up. No, it's not going to be worth it. All right, that's it for that. Row phase. Except for the Germans, French will come here. That would be 3. You are not known now, so I could always go this way and then down. Because I'm not in your covered arc, which means you would have to... No, wait, you're anti-air, so I don't think you have a covered arc. That means I have to go upstairs, don't I? Alright, so I'm going to have to go upstairs to this guy here. I think it's his only safe road path. Which, unfortunately, means I'm probably screwed. Which is a good thing I took prisoners when I did. Alright, so, advance phase. I feel safe doing that. 2-to-1 odds should be pretty good for that. Yeah, all right. So that's that. And now we can go into close combat. So let's do this one here. Ambush. -2 for the Germans. So they are at a -2 or -1. And the French are at a 3. Ambush for the Germans. So we have 5-4, 1-1 with a -3. Alrighty then. Normal ambush, Germans and the French. No ambush there, 2-1. So I think I need a 7. So I'm kill the French. 1-1 is a 5 or a 4 if I take everything. Let's go everything with a 4. And I missed it. I would have killed casualty reduced 1. So this guy's gone. And I have that building. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hexes. I need to get 13 stone building hexes. And I'm only halfway through the turn. But the French are running out of units, so that's not good for the French. Alright, so we're into turn 3 for them. Let's go wind change. No wind. And we have rallies to does. This guy here. Yes. You. No. Self-rally this guy. Nope. And now the Germans. That guy comes off. This comes off. And that is that. Prep fire. I guess I'll just fire this guy right now. 6 up 2. 8 on the 6 is a pinning, so no effect versus the crew. Four up 3, I don't like that shot. So I think I'm going to skulk this guy here. But I really don't have much chance, do I? 4 up 3, let's try it. 4 up 3. Yeah. Alright. Well, rip. Alright, not a lot for the French. Movement. This guy here is going to go to... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and then we'll go to the Germans. So let's come back with 8 up 3. That's going to hurt an MC. No shot, no shots, no shots. You guys will keep these guys DM with a 4-up-4. And that will be that. Road phase. We'll stay where we are. This guy here may as well run away now, which I probably should have done in the first place. Alrighty, let's see if we can do something here. 1 to 2 odds. I need a 4. And they need a 5 with a -2. Success. Let's withdraw. And we'll live to fight another day. Alright. What's next? We have turn 4. And the Germans get reinforcements. All right, I need to stretch. Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I think this is an errata. Enter on after turn 1 on the north edge. I don't think this is supposed to be here. I'll have to check that quickly. Just give me a second there, guys. Yeah, all right. So that is correct. It's supposed to be ignored, so we'll ignore that. And so there's no reinforcements coming on turn 4. French are really hurting. They've got one squad that's healthy and a wounded leader. Everything else, well, this guy here too, so this is going to be really tough for them to pull this one off. So let's go into rally phase for the Germans. What can they do? We need a self-rally. Let's do this guy here. French can rally this guy. Alright, so we got another guy back. That's good. And that, unfortunately, is about it. German prep fire. We haven't really used our cannon much, so we're going to be pushing that thing till hell freezes over, I think. And we have to do some shoosting. At the same time, we have to claim some real estate. So let's do this guy here. We'll prep this with a 12 up one shot. 6 on the 12 should be at 2. Which is a pin, really? I do get a rate on my light, so I could do a 6 up 1. Oh wait. Yeah, 6 up 1. 4 on the 6 is a 2 check. Now that's a break and an ELR. And with my rate, I'm going to fire on this guy here with a 2 up 1 shot. 6 on the 2 is a pinning, so the 7-0. 4-5-7 and 4-5-7. Bottom guy's pinned, and we have a sniper. No sniper. That's pretty good shooting there, Tex. And then we're gonna go to move. We have 3 movement phases to collect a lot more buildings, and we still have to get off the map board. So you're gonna drop this, and we're gonna CX. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna go CX 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll come here for salt moving, and we'll salt move there. This guy's going to salt move into here. Our gun. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then you. We claim this building, so next turn we have to mop up this building here. 1, 2, 3, 4 hexes. This will be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can get this one here. All right, so we control that. We control that. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. We'll control that. So we said 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be 8, 9, 10. We need to get 3 more. 3, 4. That'll DM him, push him away. We can get these 3 here. Let's satisfy our building conditions. Now we're just going to have to survive this guy here. 1, 2, 3. You'll be able to rally that guy next turn, hopefully. I have to use this guy to cut off this retreat, but I have to be wary of this guy right here. We're in motion, so we're going to go 1. 1.5. I'm going to fire the pin guy with the machine gun. No, I'm not going to fire the machine gun. We're going to fire a 2 up 2. 5 on the 2 is an NMC. And they pass, so they're not stunned. They pass their NMC. So 1.5, they're going to come into this location, bypass, and they're going to stay in motion. One, 1.5. This guy would cost another 8, would be 9.5. If I pivot for 10.5 and then I come here for another 8, would be 18.5, 19.5, facing that way. This guy here, so pivot in place for 1, 2. I guess this would be 2 here because of the road bonus. No. 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you start up for 1, 2, 3, and you'll stop there. All right, that's it for that. Let's go defending fire. We're going to fire a 4 firepower up 2 shot there. 4 up 2, 5 on the 4 is a 1. Heat of battle. Elite is a -1, so you're fanatic and you just generated a hero. Okay, and you got a sniper too. German sniper, finally, we have a 3 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to land on here. We have a leader squad. Okay, so I'm going to wound the leader. I'm going to wound the leader, yep. Other guy is pinned. He's already pinned though, so that could have been interesting. Defending fire, I think, is done. And advancing fire. Let's fire the armored car onto here. It's going to be a 2. And we'll fire the coax as well. So that's going to be a total of 4 firepower up 3. 7 on the 4 is a pinning, so the leader. And the unpinned squad is fine. Sniper. 2 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to come right back. Leader, squad. Another wound die roll. Jesus, he just keeps living. All right, and that's it for that. This guy here can now fire on the 4-2 table up 2. No effect. Not going to shoot. And we'll leave the rest. All right, so then we have route. Germans have no route. French. This guy is going to go upstairs. You're going to surrender, which I'm going to have to accept because I want to mop up this building here. All right, and then we'll go advance. So let's go. Let's move. Wait, you're under TI, so you can't do that. Okay, never mind. You're going to come there. You're going to come to here. I'll claim that. You guys are going to jump onto the pinned squad with the leader. Now, this might be an eggs in one basket kind of scenario, so it might not be a good thing. And you guys are going to move under here. You can still see, actually no you can't, you have to see the ground level, don't you? So you have to stay there to do your mopping up on your turn 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hexes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I may not need to mop this up, but it would be safer. All I have to get is 2 of these vehicles off the south edge, and then I have my victory condition. Alright, so I think we're looking good for the Germans. Advanced phase is done. Let's go close combat. We've only got the 1. Ambush. French are pinned, so nothing for the Germans. They're at a 1. French have a +1, so we have ambush for the Germans. We are going to be going at 1 to 2 odds all in, so I need a 4 with a -1. No effect. I should have gone against 1 squad. That was stupid. Now they're going to be coming back at 7 to 8 is 1 to 2 odds with a +1. So they miss as well. Yeah, I should have gone against 1 squad. Man, that was dumb. I should have gone against 1 squad. Alright, prep, residual, def, pins. Next. We have French rally phase, turn 4. Okay, so wind change. Changes of the winds are not happening. We need a self-rally from the French, which is only these guys here, so let's get the guy with the LMG. Nope. And then we have Germans. So this guy needs an 8. We go to prep. We have none except for this guy here. He's going to rotate. And then we go to move, none, defending, fire. I'm going to shoot into combat here. So we're going to have a 8 firepower with a +2. No effect. And then we're going to do a 8 up 3. No effect. You're going to move, let's go 1 to advance into there. And we'll do close combat. All right, we're going to go against 1 squad. That's going to be 9 to 4, so it'll be 2 to 1 odds. So that's going to kill one of these. And the German's going to do the same. He's going to go against a leader, so it's going to be 8 to 5, which will be 1 to 1, so he needs a 5 or less. And he gets it. So leader squad. So the leader will be casualty reduced. Frickin' hell. All right. Let's go. Turn 5. Nail biter right to the end again. Spam, 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 limam, spam, spam, spam. All right. Wind change. No wind. Self rally this guy right here. No. Other rallies. French do not. So let's go to prep. This guy here is going to mop up. And these guys will then surrender. So I now have my building conditions. And let's split up in half, I guess. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to take one more, so let's go 13. That's my 13 buildings. 1, 2, bypass, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't do that with you. So I'm going to have to CX this guy. As a matter of fact, we're going to come here. And then I'm going to have to run some vehicles off the board. All right, my friend, you are going to go suicidal. How am I going to get this guy off? Right down the chain? Right down the pipe, I should say. Starter for 1, pivot for 2. This is going to be 6, 7, 8. We'll take a shot there. That is going to be rate, I think. No rate. It will be a hit. That should be a kill. Uh, 75 is a 14. Yeah, that's a flaming wreck. All right, so that's one down. Out of shots now. So this guy here, I think we left that in motion. So pivot for 1. This will be 9. This would be 13. Pivot 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. $19, $20, $21. One, two, three, four, five, six. I have to intensify. I don't think I can avoid that. Well, interesting. Interesting. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. Advance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Advance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4 with the prisoners. 5 right here. I need to get this guy off without getting blown up. I need to get him off the board without being blown up. How the hell do I do that? Well, you're out of shots, so... let's go start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. This would be 13, 16, 19. Yeah, let's get you off the board. That's 5. All right, so I'm going to have enough to get off the board. I'll have enough buildings. I'll have enough exit VP. I just got to hold on to this battle, make sure these guys don't go anywhere. You are going to go 1, 2, 3. All right, so you guys here, moving your gun slowly into position for 1. That'll be another TI. You're done for that. Done with move. Defending fire, none. Advancing fire, none. Do I want to fire again? I think I have to, don't I? So let's go 4 up 2. All right, and let's go 4 up 3. Now this will put encirclement on those guys. I don't think that's going to help with close combat at all. But should they win the combat, it's going to affect them when they try and move around. So I think that's going to be okay. Yeah. All right. Road phase. So what is broken now? Nothing. Advanced phase. Do I send in more troops? They have one more move phase left. If they win this combat, they can undo everything if I send in more units. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I would not be smart to do that. So let's go to advanced phase. I'm going to pull back into there. You guys will come up to here. That's fine. You guys advance. And close combat. So let's go 1-to-1. And I need a 5. They're going to get a 2-to-1. They need a 7, I think. Or is it an 8? They need a 7. So they got casualty reduction on me. Which is great because it means that in their turn they cannot do anything because they're going to be held up in combat. So all they have is this guy and their one gun. So what does a Frenchman do in this particular case? Wind change, no wind, rallies. We have no rallies. TIs come off. This gun is now useless, so you have to move. How can you help? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, advance. That's about all you can do. So you're going to leave the gun. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be a 2 plus 1 minus 1 cancel with a -1. So it would be a 2 down 1 shot. All right. You're CX'd. All right, and defending fire, none to be had. Advancing fire, route phase, advance phase. You'll advance to here. How funny if it would be if this truck is the one that makes it off to secure the victory because of this. How funny would that be? All right, so let's go to melee, and we're gonna do a roll for the French. That's enough to kill. 1 to 2 coming back. I need a 4, and I don't even get that. So this battle is done. And let's go to the last turn, wind change. Rally this guy here. Finally comes back. Only been broken most of the game. And I think that's about all we can do. Prep fire. Let's blow up that building. Okay, I'm going to intensive fire because reasons. So we have a +3. We have a -1 for 2x range is a +2. Intensive fire is a +4, so that's going to be a total miss. And acquisition, though, would bring it down to a +3, so that actually is going to hit. And I don't break my gun. On the IFT, we have a 5 on the 12 is at 2. 7-0 is broken. Fine. Elard. Task check's fine. Sniper. Sniper is not. All right. You guys are not going to bother firing. I'm going to go right to move because it really doesn't matter except for what happens next. Actually, it does matter because I need to make sure this guy is fine. Or I should say not fine. Let's go to you. We're going to fire group. We're going to have 4, 8. No, I can't do that because he's a 7-up-1, and this guy's already CX. You guys are going to fire on the 6 table with a +4. Not going to work. You guys are going to fire on the 2 table with a +1. And you're going to be on the 4 up 3, not using the leader. All right, well. Spark up for 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. We're going to fire. 9 on the IFT vehicle line. It's not going to hurt. Six. That's not going to hurt. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13 with the smoke, 14, 15. So we're going to have this guy get off. So that is a total of 6 points. So I need to get 2 more off. You're going to CX. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, if I shoot, this will be on the 1 down 2. I would be first fired. And then all I have to do is run this guy over here I could run through Q56 because I'm not going to leave any residual. So I cannot fire at this guy. So you're going to get off. Six, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 CVP. Now we get to the difficult part. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. All the marbles. We have a 1 down 1 shot. And they get off. All right. German victory because we have enough CVP to get off. So we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and we only needed 8. All right, that took 2 hours and 15 minutes to play. With Frank Terrer, Inor number 1, deep into the French front. 2 hours and 15 minutes to play, fairly fast. Good scenario. Germans got to push like hell. You cannot afford to dawdle any which way. You've only got 5.5 turns to move. And, yeah, you can't take too long. This gun was almost useless. I probably set it up completely incorrect. I was thinking originally of putting it right here, but the fact that you're limited to only firing armor piercing means you can only take out those armored cars, and once you miss, it's pretty well useless. And I missed. So, yeah, my first couple rolls were complete shit. These are my dice rolls here, so you can see my rallies were crap, but to hits, where are they? Right here. Completely concave bell curve from the to hit pile here. Yeah, so that's Inor. All right, now, because that only took 2 hours and 50 minutes, let's get into the next one. All right, so this is what we're going to do next, right now. I got to take a quick break. You guys grab something to drink. And on this fine Saturday afternoon, we're going to have a 2-4 and play number BFP151 delaying action at Kylänmäki. Yeah, we'll see how this one goes. So we're going to be right back. A little bio break, and we'll see you guys in a few seconds. All right, and we are back. Okay, so I just changed the headers on the streams, and we should be all good now. So what we're going to be doing is Bounding Fire Productions from Mannerheim Cross. We got number 151 here, and delaying action at Kylänmäki. Winter boards, so we have the setups already done. You can see, so again, it's going to be a relatively short scenario. When you have like 11 troops versus, what, 15 or so from the Russians. This time there are going to have reinforcements coming on, and the concept here is quite simple. Russians win by controlling 3 times the number of the turn number of rubble hexes or buildings at the end of that game turn. So it's going to be a increasing number of building points based on the turn numbers. So we have 6 turns for the Russians to start capturing. And every turn is just going to require that many more buildings to capture. So we have groundstone effect. The Finns have winter camouflage, which is only really impactful at 8 hexes and farther. And Russian second line MMC is in effect, which is a Bounding Fire Production SSR. And early war doctrine is in effect, which again only impacts a couple things. So it's nothing huge, crazy. That's brand spanking new. So let's just jump right into it. And we'll start with our wind change for the next scenario. Nothing new there. Let's go to the prep fire. I think I can come out just a bit. Let's go to 150. It's probably better for that. Right, so first things first. Everything's concealed. Everything's hidden. And I'm unfortunately have to set up in row G, so I can't even start off with a nice even wave. I'm going to have to sneak my way forward. I do have one medium, which I want to set up over here somewhere so that I can get some nice spraying fire. It's going to be held across this open area, though, because I'm going to have probably a couple fire lanes from the Finns as they're going to interfere with my plan. And I got to make sure I spread out. Luckily, they don't have any mortars, so I don't have to worry about any air bursts coming into me into the woods. Yeah, so moving phase. All right, let's just start. So it's going to cost me all my move to do this, which means I won't be able to use assault move, which means I'm going to be losing my conceal. Which I think is fine. I'll just let that go. We're going to start spreading out the Russians. Now, do I want to set myself up for a human wave? I'm going to need to have 2 units per hex, leader in the charge. Maybe that might be useful to get across this open area into here. We get a boost in morale, which might help. I'm not sure, though. I do have reinforcements coming on. These guys are coming on turn 2 from the north, and then turn 3 I'm going to get some armor. They're relatively weak armor, but I will get some armor coming on turn 3. They're just going to have to work their way through all this woods. Maybe I do that. We'll come here. We'll send in the other 447 here. Put the 458 here with this guy. And then we'll put a 447 here. So we're going to have those guys. I think we're going to do a human wave with these guys here. You're going to be a fire base, going to shred that, and then these guys are just going to charge. This guy here is just going to make his way forward slowly and try and just do some stuff. I think that's really all I can do, and it helped me get across, like I said, that open area. I think it's okay. Defending fire now. I do have dummy stacks spread out everywhere. I don't think I want to reveal myself just now. I think I'm fine with letting him come to me. So I don't think I'm going to shoot as a fin yet. Advancing fire. So that would be on the 2 table for moving. On the 1 table because you're concealed. So this would be a 1-up-2. Okay, so it's on the half table, so I don't get any shot. You guys will keep your conceal. And you may as well keep it as well. That would be a 1-up-2. Yeah, So... I may not have to do the wave if I can just advance like I did. I forgot about the advance. I could just advance into the open here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'd have to stop there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'd have to stop there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You'd stop there. No, you'd all stop here because of the impulse move. That would open up this whole area if I move as a human wave in time for my reinforcements to possibly CX and maybe just come barreling down the road. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll give that a try. Would have been nice if I had a commissar, but... Alright, so the Finns get their wind change. No wind. And let's go to prep fire. Now, do I drop concealment again? No, I don't think I will. So let's go to move. I think I want to get out of the way. So I'm going to maneuver around a little bit. Let's come back to here. Yeah, I think something like that is fine. We'll just skulk around a bit, just give him something to think about. Defending fire, you've only really got one target now, and that's here from this guy, so let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's going to be on the 4 table with a +1. No effect. Yeah, I just don't like that. That would be on the 2 up 1. Yeah. Wasting shots, losing concealment for no reason, advancing fire, none to be had, route phase, and we go to advanced phase. Very slow game that the Finns are playing here. Alright, advanced phase. A little jockeying around, and we'll go into turn 2. Alright, so we have reinforcements showing up. Now, where do we want to send these guys? We could charge them down the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with a road bonus. Advance to here. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Advance to here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do it like that. All right. So let's go to wind change. No wind. And then we'll do a prep fire here. So this time it's going to be a 6 up 2. No effect. You're going to do a 4 up 1 again. Rate of fire. So this would be a 2 up 1. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. Finally get a result. He's fine. And we have another rate. So let's go a 4 up 1. No effect. Alright, so we finally uncloaked one fin. And now we can go to move. Let's do a human wave. All right, so first impulse, we'll come here for 2. Now, is now the time to unload. Everything's going to be long range, eh? Now is not the time to unload yet. So that was 1. 2, I should say. So this will be 4. This guy is going to shuffle sideways. which means that these guys are going to be discovered to be dummies. And that is 4 move. Now their next impulse will be, let's get some defensive fire first. You are definitely going to have to shoot, or I could wait for him to enter my hex. I could do a 15 firepower, which would be on the 12, down 1, or I could do a 8, up 1 right now, and then a 8 down 1. Let's do an 8 up 1. All right, no effect. This guy here is going to fire as well. We'll get a 4 up 2. Everything else is going to wait. The next wave, these guys would be found out to be dummies. So that'll be 6. And this guy now will have to FPF or final fire, and that'll be on the 8 down 1. Come on. All right, this guy's going to final fire as well. It's going to be on the 4 down 1. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check, and he is fine. This guy here is going to fire on the 8 table down 1. 5 on the 8 is a 2. And finally we have some results. Been a while since I've done a human wave. Yeah, alright, so you're going to be broken. And you have rate on your LMG, so we're just going to put the first fire on the squad. And that would be 2 residual, because we're not going to use the rate on the residual from the LMG. So we can keep rate. Alright, so that was 6 move. Now we want to keep going, so we're going to enter this location. That'll be 8 moves. So that'll be it for the move. We'll have to take this shot. So it's going to be an 18 on the 16 table flat. 8 on the 16 should be a 1. 1, 2. Wow. Not even a pin. Wow. And a second shot will be on the 6. Tripled is 18 halved is 9, will be an 8 flat. One check again. 1, 2. One of them is broken. This location here. Actually, I guess this guy would enter this location. Yeah, that's what he would do. We have 8. Tripled is 24. Up 1. Woof. Four on the 24 is a KI. Hey. Jesus. All right, so we have a leader squad. Wow. You're dead. And you guys is broke. Well, that didn't quite go according to plan. This location here, this guy needs first fire, or excuse me, residual fire, which is no effect. I do have rate on the LMG, so I could fire a 2 down 1 along with a 2 firepower from there. So that would be a 4 down 1. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And he's fine. And you would have to FPF. Alright, so you break. Well, I think on balance it went okay. It did clear off that northern area like I thought it would, and I mean, they are Russians, early war, so I guess it kind of makes sense. All right, so you guys here are going to CX. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. It would be 7 with the road bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a minute. There's no point CXing because you're not going to make it to the edge of the tree line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with the leader. And a CX. I could make it all the way to I6. But then I got to worry about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the road bonus. I'll play it safe for now. We do have some time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the road bonus. We'll go there. Ground snow is in effect. You still got road bonus, I think. Let me confirm quickly. Doesn't say anything about plowed roads, so that may not even be a thing. Road bonus is NA unless using a plowed road, so there's no road bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd have to use CX to get here. In which case I may as well pay the 8 to come here and risk it from these guys. Yeah, I think that's fine. You're gonna CX as well. You're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six, 7, 8, advance. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just come down the road and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, defending fire. I don't think I have much I can do. I'm going to keep the rest of my concealment for now. These guys are dummies. I could engage this. I could final fire these guys because I've actually only first fired. They still have their final fire left. So let's do that. So this is going to be 6 tripled and halved will be on the 12 up to 9 on the 12 is an NMC for the leader and for the squad, so they're fine. And I'm going to fire this guy here at the adjacent unit. It's going to be an 8 up 1. 8 on the 8's an NMC for you. And for the other guy. Yep. You're fine. You're fine. Enough for that. Advancing fire. Let's go with a 4 triple and half is going to be a 6 up 1. And a PTC. And then, oh wait, snipers. That's a sniper. I forgot to put him in again. Allied sniper. Or, Axis sniper. No sniper. All right. Do I want to fire here? I don't think I do. Yeah, that's fine. Row phase. All right, we have to wait for... No, because we're not in close combat yet. We could withdraw now. 2, 4. You guys are screwed. You can't go anywhere. You guys are lost. You're surrendering. I'd have to look at the SSRs for Mannerheim Cross because they may be no quarter in effect. No, it does not look like it. All right, so nothing to do with that. All right, so just as per. All right. Yeah, you guys are prisoners. Okay, that didn't quite go according to plan. And over here, you guys have to leave. So you'll go 2, 4. That means you guys can then come this way. And then we go advanced phase. All right. I think that'll be good for now. Close combats. We don't have any ambush. We have to do this one right here. So we're going to have a 1 to 2 attack with a +1 for being lax. Oh, jeez. All right, so does a Finn want to attack? Yes. No result, and we can withdraw, or we can stay where we are and attack back. We're going to withdraw to here. Yeah, all right, so I guess it was an okay first round for the Russians. Not too bad. Finns kind of came out okay. They didn't do anything horribly wrong. Second turn, we're now into the Finns. And wind change. No wind. And rallies. Let's get this guy here. Nope. And picket that up. Forgot to do this before when I picked them up. Should have split up then. All right, let's go to prep. These guys here are going to blast that 447, and we're going to be on the 20 table of 1. 9 on the 20 should be a 1 check. That'll be an ELR. Now, these guys, with the second line MMC rule from Bounding Fire mean that they are replaced by their 537 counterparts. Uh, 437 second line squads. Four, 3, 7 second line squads, which I cannot see in their. Yeah, they don't have in their counter tray for Bounding Fire, Banner and Cross, they don't have the second lines. Let's say I'm somewhere else. Oh, 437s. Okay, they have them under the pole and flames. Okay. All right. 437. This guy right here. And broken. All right. You guys, I think, is not the time right now to unload. You guys are going to fire here. That'll be a 4 up 2. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. So the unbroken guy and the broken guy. 2 5s. And then you are going to fire here with your 8 flat. And then an 8 flat. 1 check, 2 check. Enough to pin. Let's go to move. No. Let's drop this. We're going to fire a 4 flat into that pin guy. Pinning task check, I will. Go to move. We'll pull back here. Defending fire. Can we do anything with this medium now? One, 2, 3, plus 4 on the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 4 on the 8. 7 on the 8 is going to be a 1 check for the leader and the squad. Leader is pinned and the squad is fine. Snipers for both sides. Finish and the Russian, no sniper. And we had rate. Let's try it again. 4 up 4. Or, yeah. Let's go a 4. Let's double up 8 up 2. 1 check, leader, and the squatty is fine. And now we're going to do a 6, 12, 12 up 1. If 1, 2. Route phase. Yeah, it's fine. All right, so we have no close combat, and we're into the turn 3 for the Russians. Now, they really can't afford to dawdle too much, because remember, we're at turn 3 now, and they need to control 3 times the turn number, so they need to control 9 rubble hexes or building by the end of that game turn. And they've only controlled 1 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1. This is 7 turns worth of buildings right here. I don't know how they're going to do this. I really don't. Wind change. No wind. We have rallies to do. Try this guy here. Fix that gun, or not. And self-rally the fin. Wow. Okay, well, let's start with the shooting. We're going to start with this guy here. He's going to fire 8 with a +1. You guys are all going to move. You're going to move. You are going to fire 8 up 1. 4 on the 8's at 2 check. Leader. And the squatty. Squatty's broke. We have a sniper for the fins. No. Everybody else is going to move there. You guys here. Do I waste 4 up 1 shot? I think I have to. And the other guy is going to move. I should have put him on op fire, actually. All right, let's go to move. Oh, I forgot to put my reinforcements on. These guys are all weak armored now, so this is really going to suck. I'm really not sure how to use them. And they're all red armor too, so... they're all individuals, so they don't have to be in a platoon. I do have a flamethrower, so that is good. And the Russians do have, or I should say the Finns, do have Molotov, so I have to stay away from them as well. All right, so let's go to move. You here are going to assault move into there. That 648 is going to fire. A 12 up 1. No effect. You're going to salt move into K4. You're going to fire your 4 firepower with a +1. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. Jeez, pinned. Now you're going to fire a 4 down 1. Why is it always the weak shots I get through? K1. Come on, man. Russian sniper is hot. 1 for 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, isn't that convenient? You're gonna salt move into there. You're gonna go 1. I guess you'll stop there. You here are gonna go 2, 4. And then you're going to fire your 8 flat. You don't cower because you're fins and first line fin. So I think I got that right. Is that right? Fins don't cower, first line. Yeah, Finnish personnel are immune to cowering. Okay. So that is an NMC, which of course he fails. One day I'm going to make these those rolls. This guy here is going to go 2, 4, and then you are going to go 2 and stop there, which means you're going to final fire with a 2 down 2. Nothing. All right, you're going to have to split up now. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. Flamethrower to the rescue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stop for 11. You're going to flame for 16. Now you're not underlined, so that's going to be long range. So it's actually going to be an 8 flats. 9 on the 8. What is it? Breakdown 10? Yeah. So 9 on the 8 is going to be a pinning task check, which he survives, DMing that guy. Sniper. No sniper. And then we're going to start up in motion. For 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stop 11. Shoot. Start up for 12. Actually, you're not going to start up again. You're just going to stay there. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You'll stop there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're going to stop there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, staying in motion. Defending fire. Okay. I think we're making progress here now. Defending fire. I don't think I have any. Advancing fire. Flamethrower already fired. I could fire my guns here, but I just don't know if I want to. 37, eh? Let's get acquisition on you. Let's fire a 2 up 2. Jesus, almost broke it. Your emotion, no points. No points. This would be a 1 up 2, no points. No points. Here, let's fire a 4 up 1. 8 on the 4 is nothing. And road phase. Right, Russians first. So you're going to come back to there. 2, 4, 6. Actually, you'd be moving closer to that guy, so you can't do that. You'd have to stop there. And that's it for the Russians. Finns, you have to come back. Two, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. No, you'd have to stop at the house, I guess. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. Close combat, none, and we're into the fin turn 3. And wind change. No wind, rallies. Let's rally this guy here. This guy here. And this guy here. Oh wow. Rally. Finns are immune heat to battle, are they not? No. He was not a self rally. That was a heated battle. With a 4, so -1 for being Finnish. And broken. I don't think he's elite, so it's going to cancel. And he's just creates a hero. Actually, he's green. An experience +1, broken +2, finish is a -1, is a net +1. So he's actually going to be battle hardened and create a hero. Really what the Russians want to be seeing right about now, I don't think, right? They don't want to see a hero showing up to ruin their day. So here we have leader-led rallies. Let's get 2 3s, or 2 4s on the go. 1, 2. This guy here needs a 6. And that is that. Shoe sting. One building, and I need 9 right now. Let's spray fire 8 firepower, +1 up here. Jesus freaking Christ. 4 on the 8. 2 checks. For the 447. And the 448, or 458. Broke and fine. And a sniper. Well, the Russian sniper is earning his pay, that's for sure. 4 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't that convenient? We have a leader, hero, squad. Right, so we have 1 6 4 8. Leader lost morale check, and the second one. Both are fine. No problem. Leader for a hero. I guess that's a good trade. And then other shooting, we have you. No, you're going to move and get your prisoners to the rear. You guys are going to fire next door. Let's get your 24 firepower. Flat. 24 flat. 10 on the 24 has got to be a 1. Pin and a good. And we go to move. Alright, so first of all, you guys are going to run to the rear. 2, 4, 6. You guys just slide back to there. You guys are fine, I think. We want to come back here right now. We don't want to draw any fire on our hip guys. We want to leave them as a surprise, so that's fine. You guys are dumb, so we have to move you. Defending fire. What can we shoot you? 8 up 1. NMC. 1, 2. Broke. Flamethrower here. Let's get a 16. No, I guess that'd be an 8. Yeah, it'd be an 8 flat. 6 and the 8's a 1 check. Hero. 6 for 8, 6 for 8. Pin and a break. And then we'll follow it up with some fire. So 8 up 2. No joy. 4 up 2. No joy. 8 up. Oh no, that would be 6. Doubled as 12 up 2. 9 is an NMC. We have our hero, pin guy, and our broken guy. Fine. I think that's it. Next up, we have advancing fire. And we move back for that purpose so we don't shoot, and now route phase. And then advance phase. How do we want to do this now? Now, I think we want to pull back to here. Keep pretending that this is real. You guys will be back there. That's fine. And then we'll go to close combat, which we have none, and turn 4. All right, so wind change. And we have rallies to do. Self-rally for the Russians. So let's do this guy here. And then this broken guy here. We have our Finns, this guy, and the DM guy. All right, and prep fire. Now we have to get going. We've only got 3 turns of move left, and we only have 1 building. But I still got to do some shooting. Flamethrower tank on here, so it's going to be 8 flat. 4 on the 8 is at 2. Leader squad. So both of them are broken. You're ELR'd actually. And you're wounded. Alright, so you worked. That's great. Go to the bottom. And then I think we're going to go to move. So you're going to come here. You're going to dash from K4 to L3. Oh wait, before I do that. Yeah, you're going to run, you're going to dash across to there. This guy's going to fire a 2 down 2 shot. 3 on the 2 is going to be a 1 check. He's fine. No sniper. This guy here is going to fire. Let's do a 8 down or 8 up 1. 5 on the 8 is a 2 check. He's fine. Jesus. All right. Now, you guys are going to go 1, 2, and we're going to fire the LMG, which will be a 2 down 1. 2 on the 2, K1, yay. All right, leader squad. Jesus. Oh, random selection. Random selection just vaporized these two guys. Wow. Okay. Well. Well. Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep going. This guy's going to start up, so he needs to make a roll. Well, he just immobilized. So you're going to go, you're going to dash. From L4 to M5. So this guy's going to fire again. He's going to be on the 1 table down 2. 5 on the 1. Oh, thanks, Robert. 5 on the 1 is going to be a PTC, right? Yep. She's pinned. Oh, this fucking game. All right, this 447 is going to try the same thing. We're going to dash from L5 to M5. This guy here is going to drop his thing finally. And I think we're going to put a fire lane down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can hit the J4 with a fire lane. That would be a 2 fire lane. Is that right? Dink, 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 dink. How did it go? No, I don't think we could put it down there because the alternating grain just wouldn't work. Yeah, we're not in that right orientation. I'm just going to fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's going to be on the 8. Halved is 4 down 2. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. And unsurprisingly, he's pinned. No rate of fire. So let's just put a 2 residual there. This guy here is going to go start for 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do an overrun, which is going to cost a quarter of my move, which is 4. It's going to cost me half my move, which is 8, is 12, is 16, to enter this location. Alright, I don't rubble and don't fall into the cellar. Task check to keep the concealment, which they fail, so this is a dummy. And I have to stay in motion because I used up all my move. You're going to go 1, 2, 3. You're going to go 4 flat. You are going to stay there. You're going to come here for 1, 2, 3. No, you're going to go 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. You're going to final. It's going to be on the 2, down 1. And then you are going to come here. There's residual here. 1 residual in that location, which I think I can take. So let's go 1, 2, a 1 down 2. Famous last words. Pinning task check. He's fine. 3, 4. Which of course will now bump me back into here, which is bad. And now I'm gonna have to eat this. It's gonna be an 8 down 3. 7 on the 8 is an NMC. And holy shit, I'm only pinned. Alright, I cannot believe that actually almost kind of worked. Now we'll go with you. You're going to come to here. You're going to join them. And you're going to join them there. 1, 2, 3. Four. A 3 on the 1 is a 1 check. Got greedy. Got greedy. Thought I could do it. Alright, and that unfortunately is going to be that. And then we can go defending fire, which I should not have much, just this. Let's do everything. This is going to be a 4 down 1. 8 on the 4 is a miss. 2 up 1. And that's it. Now we go advancing fire. Let's go 4 up 2. 4 up 2. 4 up 3. Here we're going to have 4, 8, 12. Have to be on the 6 up 1. Two up 2. Man, come on, give me something here. And a 4 up 1. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. Pinned. And then a 4 up 1 is a PTC. All right, route phase. Let's move them back, boys. Move them back. So you have to go 1, 2, 3. That's it for the Russians. Wow, that's not too bad at all. We're not taking prisoners, so you're done. No quarters in effect now. For the Russians only. You're gone as well. And you are gone as well. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay, so advanced phase. And what can we do with you? We could have 8 to 7. Would be 1-to-1 odds with us. Get a weapon back, maybe. So we claim that building with our tank temporarily. So let's move this guy in and we'll claim it for good. Jump onto this guy. jump onto you. And I'll keep that fire base together to deal with that. I gotta use my flamethrower tank more. I don't think I'm using it very effectively. Close combat. We'll start here. We have ambush. Now we have a first line and green. I think they're going to cancel each other out for stealth. Yeah, they're going to cancel each other out for stealth. So, Russians. Oh, I keep forgetting. Early war doctrine. I got to move my AFVs before I move my infantry. I keep forgetting that one. It's part of the early war rules. I keep forgetting that. All right, ambush for the Russian and for the Finns. So the Russian has ambush up here, so that's going to be a 1-to-1 with a -1. No death, so it's going to be a 1-to-2 with a +1. No deaths there. So we're in melee. Over here, wounded heroes a -1 for ambush. Nothing for the Russian. He's a 4. Finn is at a 5. 4-to-1 odds. And 1-to-4 odds. So Finn is dead. And in the woods, same thing. Pin would give him a +1. So the Russian and the Finn. So Finn is going to be ambushed. 2-to-1 is enough to kill the Finn. All right. Now the real question, of course, is have I left myself enough time to start collecting buildings? L3 was mine, so I got to make sure I collected that one. For that matter, let's put them on top. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, all right. And then pins come off. All right, next turn is the Finnish turn 4. Wind change, we have a gusts. All right, well, wind is going number 5. Look at that. And we have rallies to do. Nope, don't need the Russians. All right, so now we can do the Finnish prep fire, which is really not a lot of Finns left, to be honest. So let's start with you. This is going to be an 8 up 2. 4, 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. And you are fine. Rate of fire, 4 up 2. No effect. Here we're going to spray fire with 4 firepower, down 1. No effect. That could have been a lot better, I gotta tell you. And a 4 flat. Pending task check. 1, 2. You're fine. Right, well. Okay. Where do I move you? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could come in this way, but that would expose you. Turn 4, you need to have 12 buildings. Right now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings. If I stay where I am, there's no pressure for me to move. So I don't think I have to. Yeah, I'm going to go right to defending fire. You guys here. Let's fire a group. So this is going to be 12 with a +3. Wrong. 24 with a +3. Come on, man. Here we're going to have 12 up 1. 5 on the 12 is a 2. Leader squad. Both broke. Now the game's pretty well up. Let's finish it. Let's go 6 up 2. Or by that I meant finish my gun. And we'll go 4 up 2 here. And that'll be it for that. Advancing fire, route 2. Advance phase. Alrighty. We're going to go against one squad. So it's going to be 7 to 4, which should be 3 to 2 odds. Gives me a 6 or less. I need to kill that guy. So I casually reduce one of the 447s. Right, he's going to go all in at 8 to 7. Is a 1 to 1 is a 5. And he doesn't get it. All right. 2 more movement phases. Russians got to get moving. Wind change. Gusts are now over. And we have a soft rally here. And the Finns have a leader here. And the unit. All right, prep fire. I don't think I will. I'm going to go right to move. You here are going to CX. Oh, wait, vehicles first. I got a DC here. Well, let's go with this guy first. So we're going to start up. Whew, almost broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pivot 6, 7. We're going to stop for 8. We're going to flamethrower for 8 firepower. Well, we're going to start up for 8 or 9, whatever it is, 10, 11, 12, and bypass. Unreal. These guys are going to come into there. You here are going to bypass for 1, 2, 3, and late CX into here. You guys, I think I'm going to use Armored Assault. Oh, I didn't do my bog check when I went in. Alright, so we're going to come here for 1, pivot for 2. No, we're not going to do that. What we're going to do is we're going to leave the building for 1, pivot for 2, and then we're going to pay another 12. We're going to enter this building. With a bog check. Do an overrun with tripled and half machine gun is going to put me on the 6 table. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check, which is still plenty of they still passed. And 12 plus 2 is 14, gives me 2 more move. If I pivot in place, I have to do a bog check. And if I pivot once more, I can stay in motion. Now they do have maul capabilities, so I'm going to do a task check and see if they can do a reaction fire attack on me. No. All right, so they're neutralized. They're neutralized. And I got to deal with whatever this thing is. So you're going to assault move into there. You're going to go 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. You're going to bypass 1, 2, 3. You're going to fire with a 6 flat. Pinning task check. You're fine. And you're going to late CX 4, 5. You're going to go 1. Two. 6 down 2, eh? That's going to be a 1 check. Broke. All right, now you guys, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. That is it for my move. Defending fire. Everything is shot. Except for you. I may as well wait. May as well wait. And advancing fire. Alright, so do I have any? Yes, I does. So 4 up 3. These guys here are going to be firing 12 up 1. 4 up 3. And 4 up 2. 5 on the 4 is a 1. So the 9 leader. 538. Heat of battle and a 538. Heat of battle is a green squad +1. Finish is a -1 cancel. So we have another hero. Great. Just great. And a sniper, of course. Finns get a sniper. That goes 5 for deuce. 1, 2. Lands on this guy, who's already broken. Half squad. All right, and then we do route phase. Unfortunately, we had a lot of broken Russians here. Okay, you're dead. Not as many as I thought. And then we have a broken leader that has to go where? Two, 4, 6. I guess you can go there. All right, and that's that. Advance phase. Throw 2 onto. No, wait. That is 538. Do we want to blast them or? Do we want to fight him in combat or blast him? Right now we have 6 to 7, so we're undermanned in that location. What's the tally now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are on turn 5. I need 15. I need to get 7 more buildings. Jesus Christ. That is a very tall order for the Russians. Very tall order for the Russians. This is just solo. This is just solo. I prefer playing solo if I'm being honest. Tall order. I don't know, man. I don't know. Close combat. All right. This one location here, we have now 10 to 7. Again, that should be 3 to 2. 10 to 7 is 1 to 1. Oh, man. All right, I need a 5. There we go. Dead. And the Finn's coming back. Probably is going to take a 1 to 1 with the original tally. And he needs a 5. He does not. All right, so the Finns are dead. That melee is done. Pick up that weapon later on. That's the only close combat, and we're into the finish turn 5. Wind change, no wind, and then we can do rallies. Can I fix this gun? No. One finish rally, we have a leader. And then we have some Russians. All right. Prep fire. Not a lot left to shoot, eh? Well, I can't fire outside my hex because I have too many prisoners. This guy here is going to fire into this super stack. And it's going to be a 12 up 2. It's going to be a 1 check. Top down, 1, 2, 3. Holy shiza. 1 check, eh? ELR. Actually, you're dead. You're ELR'd. And you're both broke. And that is how you do it. You guys, oh, I never did this combat here. Patsy for the tank. Well, you failed. You passed. You did not kill. All right, so this close combat thing is still going on. Prep fire over here. Let's drop that now. And I forgot to do this one as well. I'll do that in a second. 8 up 2. 1 check. Pin. No, fine. So let's do a 4 up 2. No effect. And this close combat that I should have done, Patsy. And CCV is a motion vehicles a +2, so that's not going to work. All right. Nothing to move except for you. So let's dash to Q3. I'll have to risk it. I know this is going to be dumb, but so we're going to do a 2 A 2 down 2 shot. Yeah, okay, so that's good. And you made it, so we'll put a 1 resid there. And then we can do defending fire. 8 double 16 up 3. No effect. And here we're going to have 24 up 1. 9 on the 24 is only going to be, I think it's a 2 actually. Yeah, just a 2. Hero, squad, squad. Are you shitting me, son? Sniper. No sniper. All that and I get a pin. Come on, man. Really? 8 up 3. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. And we finally have some success. And we'll do a 4 up 3 here. No joy. Alright. Fencing fire, none. Road phase. Okay, so this guy here is kind of screwed. You could run up to the steeple, or you could leave the location, but you would be running out into the open, which means you're going to be surrendering. No quarters in effect for the Russians, which means you're dead, so you're actually going to be running up to the steeple. No, I think it's a level 2 steeple. That building, yeah, it's a level 2. I think that's a level 2 steeple in there. If it's not, then he's dead for failure to route. Any rate. Who else has to move? You guys have to move. And that's it for that. Then we go advanced phase. Let's jump on the CX to 447. Before we do that, though, yeah. All right, let's jump on that guy. And we'll do hand to gland. All right, ambush here. CX, the fin is a 1. Okay, well, the fin's got ambush. And that will not be enough, will it? 3 to 2 should be a 7. No, that's hand to hand. We're not doing hand to hand. We're only doing close combat. 6 to 4 is 3 to 2 is a base 6. Ambush is a 7 or less. Shiza. But he is CX though. Further -1, so it means he's going to be casualty reduced. Casualty reduced. Then we're going to come back and 1 to 4 odds. Holy shit. Really? Wait. You got ambush +1, and your CX is another +1, so you actually missed with the 3. Whew. That would have been ugly. And then we have this here. So the guy that failed a patsy last time, do it this time. See if we can kill this guy. Nope. Nope. What do I even need? He's not a motion. He's got no MGs. It's a -1. I keep forgetting my Molotovs. Why do I always forget Molotovs? It's like I'm incapable of remembering. He does have street fighting ambush. I do forget that as well. So that's actually a -2 that he should be using. Either way, I need a 7 or less for my CCV, and I'm not getting it. Leadership does apply. He's a hero. Would be a -1. Still wouldn't apply though. Oh, he's pinned. He couldn't attack anyways. All right. I don't know if the Russians are going to be able to do this one. All right, last turn. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we fix it? We have a Noviand. Won't we now fix broken things? Let's self-rally this guy here. And to get rid of that, fix this flamethrower. By that I mean destroy it. And rally that Finn. All right, prep fire. I don't think I have the time to do it. I'm at 6 turns. I need to have 18 buildings. What are we looking at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to get 7 more buildings. Wrong. 18 buildings. Jesus. 9 buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't do it. Well, the one shot I have is this guy here, so I have to kill this. So we're going to save this guy 10, 20. We're going to save this guy. We're going to fire everybody else. It's going to be on the 20 table +1. 4 on the 20. It's got to be a good one. 4 on the 20 is a K4. All right, so we have a hero squad. The hero is wounded. Of course he is. And a forecheck. 1, 2. So they are going to be disrupted. I believe, unless they're immune disruption. Yeah, yep. All right. Yeah, sniper. We have 2 for 5. Where's my sniper? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How lucky is that? How lucky is that? All right, so that is progress of a sort. Then we're going to go to move. Because I have to claim some real estate now before we run out of time. We're going to start with this guy here. He's going to go 1, 2, 3. This tank is going to go 1. And declare an overrun on this vehicle here. Building vehicle. With another 12 would be 13 move into this location here. Bog check. He is not bogged. We're going to do a 6 firepower attack. No effect. Patsy. Passed, and a CCV attack. No effect. I'm going to pivot. That's a bog, so I'm going to be immobilized in this location. Actually, bogged, I should say, in that location, which is just what I want to do. Anyways, now, so they're first fired. They are bounding fired, the AFV, and they are locked. Now this guy can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the late CX. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This guy's going to go here and here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm going to be 3 short. This guy here needs to collect 3 buildings. This guy here needs to collect 3 buildings too. Okay, how do I collect 3 buildings? So this guy, he has a CX. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy is going to go 1, CXing, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will not have enough buildings. I'm going to be 1 short. There's no way I can do this. I'm going to be 1 short. Unless I can take this one here. Unless I can take that one there. This is going to be... Ooh, interesting. Defending fire. All right. Locked there, locked everywhere. Cannot do shit. I can try a Molotov. I don't have a Molotov. Well, that sucks. Do I have one here? I don't have a Molotov there either. Okay, so no Molotovs for those guys. I don't have any there. Let's go advancing fire. Let's do a 2 up 2. And let's do a 6 up 4. Nothing there. And then we can go, I should have done this. Oh well. Route phase. Alrighty, you are going to be surrendering. Except no quarters in effect, which means you're always going to use low crawl, which means you have to come this way, except you can't stop because of this guy, although he can't even shoot you. Nor can you stop because of this guy, so you're actually going to be gone for failure to route. I believe that is correct. That's it for that. Advance phase, we jump onto this guy. We jump onto this guy. We have to. We have no choice. We have to take this. We have to take this. And we have to take this. If we do not win this building, we don't have 18 buildings. If this guy wins close combat and takes a building back, we don't have 18 buildings. So, all right. This is a second game in a row today that we're going to have a very close finish. We have no idea who's going to win. Let's do close combat. Ambush. So Russians and the Finns. Too close to count. It's not going to be any. So we have 9 to 6. Should be 3 to 2. 3 to 1. So I need a 6. I have a -1 leader. Negative. Shit. If I take on the 447 and the 10-1, that would be a 6 to 5, which would be 1 to 1. I would need a 5. 5 of the -1. No effect. Alright, so we're locked in melee. This one here, we're now at parity. We are at 1-to-1. This CX should have come off. The opposite of cloning. And 5s all around. So the Russians need a 5. And the Finns. Shit. Squad, half squad. In this location here, Patsy. Which they fail, so they can't attack the tank. I think I did that incorrectly, to be honest. Oh, yeah, this guy was supposed to move here too. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I need to win this combat in the next game, next round. So we're into turn 6, wind change. We have no wind. Prep fire, we only have this guy here, so he cannot fire outside his hex. We have a Molotov check. No, Molotov. So we got to go to close combat. Rally. Oop. This guy rallies. What can he do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there you go. He comes back here and takes this building. And there's nothing I can do to stop him. Except this guy here. Ha! 4 of 1, 3 on the 4. Are you shitting me? Well, it wouldn't matter because he'd be in the building anyways and he'd take control of it before he died. Yeah, he would break. But he would still have control of it. I'd have to take it back and I can't. Yeah, so the Finns are going to win this one. Wow. That was very cool. Right down to the wire, guys. The Finns win this one. The Russians have 17 buildings. They need 18 on turn 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They lost their 17th building just now. Because this guy rallied. I didn't keep him under DM. I should have had this guy firing on him. Keep him DM'd. Not that it mattered because this combat here would have made the difference. So let's go with the Finns. Close combat roll would have taken out a leader in the squad. The Russians would have killed the Finns. They would have taken that building. What about here? That would be yes for the Finns, no for the Russians. Not that it mattered because you couldn't infiltrate. If I had kept the Finn in the steeple pinned or DM'd, the Russians would have won. This guy never would have rallied, which means he never would have taken this building. Based on those die results, I would have won this combat. This one would be inconsequential because it's turn 6. There's nothing the guy could have done. All that to say, though, it's a very, very close game. Dice could have swung either way, so it's foolish for me to say that. Anyway, 4.5 hours. We've got 2 scenarios done there, guys. I'm going to have to put up a poll to see what you want to do next. Do we go back to Ponry, or do you want more Inor, or do we want more Mannerheim Cross? We'll find something to do, maybe a couple of journals. I'll come up with a list, and next Saturday will be People's Choice again. You guys can pick which one you want to do, and we'll put it up on the poll for the whole week for you guys to mull that over, and we'll give it a rip, as it were. Hopefully, enjoy the doubleheader. Variety. 2 games that were very close, came down to the last quarter turn of the last turn. And yeah, so I gotta go eat something. I'm kind of starving. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. If I made any mistakes, like as always, guys, just point it out down below. I really appreciate your guys watching. I appreciate everything that you guys do and all your comments as always. And thanks for coming out, guys. We'll see you guys in the next stream, which I don't know when that's going to be. I still got to get something going with Dave on Wednesday. We'll see how that goes. I really am enjoying these solo streams on Saturday. I won't lie. But like I said, I have to get another one going with Dave. So Dave, if you're listening, hit me up. We'll arrange something on Wednesday. And we'll see you guys then. All right? You guys have a good one. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.